Hello everybody. I don't have any body tracking today. I don't know why, but it doesn't want to work. I'm going to try again. It's having trouble connecting to the webcam. It's the most recent version. I don't know why it keeps doing this. And for some reason, just using face tracking has caused the model to lean a little bit. I don't know why it's leaning like this. It shouldn't be doing this. So I'm going to have to try and do a bit of troubleshooting today before we get started. But hello everyone, it's fine Saturday. I am having scuff today because it wants to, because it knows that my sleep is still fucked. I'm almost a week out from trying to have no caffeine today this week. I'm still going to stick to a full week of doing this, and yesterday I think it really felt it because I didn't stream yesterday. I felt like close to like 10. I was like, I can't even keep my eyes open. So I was like, yeah, I'm not streaming. I've got work later. Today I don't, so we should be good. So we're gonna try and finish chapter 5 is season 2 in Zenless. Yeah, it's just not connecting. I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'm gonna correct the model in what it just has trouble trying to find. The only other theory I can think of, and it's just a theory. Okay, wait, hold on. Well, my theory was it's the other webcam. Because I have two webcams. Maybe it's having trouble recognizing because of the two webcams, even though I'm selecting. I'm gonna try something because it just clicked into my brain. I'm going to disable my hand cam because I don't need it today. So there's no reason, like from the computer. If you disable something, you'll have to reset the computer to re-enable it, which is fine. I'm not using it, so let's try that. Oh, hang on. That'll be the last test. If not, I'll just fiddle around in Wallow to get the position of the model right, because this does not look right, and then we'll start Zenless. No, I guess it wasn't that. But that was the only other theory I could think of. That why it seems to have trouble recognizing the webcam because it's misinterpreting or something. This is why I want to get trackers. Wait, did I turn the... This is why I want to get trackers because I don't know what's with this software, but I keep having issues. I am looking into it when I have the energy. But if everything goes according to plan with the therapist, which I will be seeing them on Monday again, and my sleep definitely gets better, I might consider getting them. Because it's not that I can't afford to, it's just I have to keep my money spare for in case of the inedible thing, I need some sort of specialized mattress. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay. I might try a couple of times while we play Zenless, because most of it is just dialogue stuff. Let's try and correct that. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So let's get into it then. Because one thing I'm also hoping against hope there isn't any more reading here in this. That we're all good to just get the ball rolling, so to speak. Wait, where am I going? But what's the other thing? I did get myself some like flapjacks. Because I remember my brother telling me they're a good source of energy. So, and they're cheaper than protein bars, so they'll be better. For anyone Americans watching, flapjacks aren't a stack of pancakes. I know that's what that's in America. It's basically like a bar-like thing made out of oats and golden syrup and like sugar and butter sort of thing. They're nice and they might help give me some energy. So, also we'll have a lunch break later. But if I start feeling tired later on, I might eat one of those and see if it gives me a little boost of energy.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops' new business plans don't wait.
Can they at least try to?
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
While this plays out, I'm going to still try and see if I can't get the tracking software to work.
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you.
Nope.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You know, I'm going to stop trying to get this work.
You bunch of bandits!
I'm going to stop trying to get the tracking work. Well, I think I might try and when we go for lunch break, I might try again there. Give it like a couple of minutes and maybe it might work. But I know it's not that important. It's just I talk with my hands and see once again, seeing my model's hands not move just feels weird.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
No, who's all left?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at this time like this.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
All right.
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
What about what? About what? You know, I'm gonna try and bother with you.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
Not a clue, Sonny. My mind's not as what it used to be.
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Oh shit. Fuck. This is me hoping it won't be more read. As per last time, I'm going to read to myself. Even though I don't have work, I still don't want to exhaust myself by reading out loud.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here.
It's so weird that you just realize how talented voice actors are. Because last time we played this, I was looking up and the voice actress for dialing voices Kana in Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, and the difference in voices is like wildly different. Impressive, to say the least. That's what's Dialing doing here.
Dylan, what are you doing here?
She came to dial in the conversation.
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. TOP's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings.
So I can't take the word
Freelancers
Krampus
wouldn't
seriously.
get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
It's Krampus or Krampy. I need to find an animation. I wonder if it's like 50. Would you rather fight 50 size Krampuses or 50 gorilla-sized Krampus. No, wait. A gorilla-sized Krampus or 50 gorilla-sized Krampuses. Whatever.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
A lot. You briefly tell Dylan what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
Am I a child?
What?
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still. Darling quickly returns, waving something in her hand. Oh, great! We're back to no. This constant jumping. Oh god, I'm not reading that. Well, it's not out loud. How did you manage?
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
No, she just murdered him. Just snapped his neck going and took it off of him.
How did I do that?
Oh god, more non-reading. It's constant backwards and forwards. It's draining, to say the least. Maybe I should. I'll try. Exactly what did I do? It will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you. Got you. God, this is the point of being tired. Got you what you wanted, and even managed to save this house in the process. Oh, she didn't kill him.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
Let me just give you a high review. How do you want us to repay you? With blood.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
I mean, you work for Tops, so...
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Alright. That's it?
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal. Done.
Deal.
Deal or no deal. Does that game show still go on?
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, Your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
No more. All right, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. I'm gonna try and read that name. It said there, its tongue is out. God, too many words for my tired ass brain to even try and read. Not well. So we're dealing with what I thought would end up happening. We're going to deal with some points of dialogue being voiced and the next line of dialogue not being voiced. And it's going to go shifting backwards and forwards.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about it.
Your parents? They must have like dead, right?
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Ah, knew it. Sorry. That was. Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Fair point.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
No, he's was taking in orphans since I was leading a rootless life. task of clinging to children to.
半月师傅, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyura Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yinkoi Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Oh, like a premonition? A deadly premonition?
After we settled at Yinkoi Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Did come into Wi-Fi.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Possibly.
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
I know the feeling of losing sleep, but I'm not having nightmares. I'm still trying to figure out what the issue is, to be fair.
Huh?
Oh, makes sense. Okay. Oh, God, it's not.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Let's roll out, team.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
That's their parents.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
I really like how they. So, random side note. Just, I like how they do the dog characters with these, where like the side of their hair is like their ears, kind of like Yamiku in Genshin. Because at first you think, oh, that's just their hair, but you look carefully, no, that's their ears. They got like these downward dog ears.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
What that was about. Wait, does she have a tail? Yeah. I don't know why. Is it just me? Is her tail like way more bushy than her brother's? She's got a big ass bushy tail. Fluffy! I love fluffy tails because I want to see if we can see. She ain't playable yet, so it's hard to tell. I'm trying to see if I'm right. The part of the sides of it, hair are ears. Yeah, they are. Kind of a way of like hiding the ears in plain sight. Also, I completely forgot to mention. I don't know where it is, but my bottom part of my tongue is swollen. I might have accidentally bit my tongue in my sleep. So if I sound a little different, that might be the reasoning. Also, I hate when it happens, because it happens very ever so often, and it's hard for me to choose stuff. Oh God, that's a lot of words. Damn, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. I'm trying to read them. Also, I'm trying to keep an eye on the stream because last time we streamed, there was an issue of it constantly dying. And it did happen. It did happen at the start, but it seems to be fine. But I'm gonna hold out hope, so I'm gonna try and read most of it as quickly as possible.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
I feel like this career is going to take possession of Sarah's body. It'll be one of those things. Says I'm having to create another level, another 3D model. They just have it possess her body. Always.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Yeah, it might be.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I mean, some people always misinterpret their leaders' wills. Wouldn't it be fun if the creator comes out and he's like a chill dude and it comes out and finds, wait, you guys have been doing what in my name? What the fuck, man?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Oh, okay. Wait, going in now it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to a person from back then about the makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Oh, now Fairy's not voice. Master, I have located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have well, I tried. We don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma breakout are now settling in whatever. If you more reading. Shouldn't be trying to read. I'm just going to exhaust myself more. I kind of read that. I was looking over the stream again. I'm still worried it's going to die again when I'm playing a read. I'm going to thumb through it, like read bits and pieces just to make it quicker for myself. Because I'm a very slow reader, even with good sleep. I just don't want to make the stream dying. Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I really am just like... I was actually tempted to take some caffeine today, but I need to at least try and do an entire week of it, at least for like... Just for like the data situations with the sleep therapist, because I've got to write it down in my sleep diary, and I need to see what happens if I go an entire week without caffeine. Plus, there's a chance the stream might die, and I can't waste time reading all this long dialogue. Okay. Jesus Christ, going on forever and ever and ever. God damn it. This is the part I don't like. It's just fapping around and just getting to the point. It's an old anime thing where I think it's just left over from that old animes where animes were like seasonal, not seasonal, sorry, week releases had the issue of always catching up to the mangas. So they had to try and find ways to extend the episodes, and one of them was long whiffs of dialogue to run the time pad. And I feel it just ends up seeping into anything anime related, where they feel like they spend an asinine amount of time explaining too much when they should really. Well, I feel most people with you want to know about something? This, and I haven't heard this helps. Oh, cool, this helped. Okay, let's move on. I feel that's how real people would talk. I'm wasting this time. Okay, and they're gonna summarize it either way. That's the annoying thing, because sometimes they'll just summarize it, which makes it even less pointless in the game aspect. You're just going to summarize it. You really have a text come like, hey, we asked blah, blah, blah. They blah, and then they go, oh, yeah, they said this and this. It just saves so much more time. Okay. Maybe it's just a me thing, because I'm just tired. I don't want to do a fucking asinine amount of reading. So we're dealing with a pervy old man. I have a hard mind to skip all of this because I feel like they're going to summarize it either way, but I also don't want to miss out context. Oops, I didn't read that. Oh well. Oh look, there's the emo thingy. Is it because of the change in the... No, I don't think that slight change in dialogue is the reason why there's more less non-spoken dialogue moments. I still don't know why these aren't voiced. Is it because Zenless doesn't get enough budget compared to the other games, so they put it all into the animations, but not this? Like, I understand if it's not a main story thing, but I don't know the reasons why these parts aren't voiced. Oh god, I'm not doing the hey, let's walk around and talk to fucking dozens of people where they have fuck all to say. Oh, did I misread? Oh fucking god. It just feels like pointless. Sorry, there's something on my glasses. It feels like pointless waste of time of like, oh, I got my groceries. Oh, that's nothing to do with the thing. Oh, I went and got pie. That was nothing. Oh, I know something. It's just like, ugh. Sorry, it's just when I'm tired, my patience is always very thin. Okay. Ah, fine, well. Might not still be voiced. Fuck! Ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be here to listen. Thank you.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Agreed. Do you want to head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leaves brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Everyone at Earth.
Alright. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
I was about to go and grab lunch, but if we're going to be doing some gameplay moments, I won't be able to eat. I wanted to get some more dialogue moments. Oh, I can add someone. Neat.
This is the path I follow.
I may be.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Yeah, sure. There we go. We'll have a weird mix. That's the first. Usually, or did we use able to do this before? I think a lot of the Wi-Fi princes allow more of us to use other counters in the main story. Because usually, all the slots will be filled out by the other playable counters, which makes sense. These story modes also have to also work as demos for the characters if you want to pull from.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination: the old mining site's residential area.
Gee, you knocked him around like a fucking football.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming. One instant, 1,000 visions.
There we go, now we're getting there.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
I'm gonna go and grab my lunch now. I'm starting to feel hungry. I'll be back. And also might try and get the tracking to work, the body tracking that is. Alright, I'm back. Got my sandwich. So, oh, I forgot to switch the thing over. Continue with this.
next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Oh, is she in the fight as well? Okay. That's off. She can eat later. Seems when I start to feel hungry, it's always when you actually get into the gameplay parts. Or maybe.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
The path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Alright, I'll take...
Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Intercept!
Surprise!
Seal! Break!
Back off!
Alright,
Oh, again, calm. Oh, time for some heat.
This hatred!
I showed my balls. Shoved my balls in his face. Ah. No, one button. Am I missing one?
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Ah, here we go. How do I... There we go. Boom. Alright. Exploded. Like, popped it like a zit. Yeah, mine carts
There's
off.
a control panel over there.
Oh, God.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Got one button.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Don't mean buttons.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up.
Haha!
Xiaoguang, so quiet.
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
What you talk about when we cross that bridge? I wish I had hand tracking.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end.
That's always the thing with kids. Things seem a lot bigger when you're little versus when you're older. There's these bridges around where I live. And when I crossed them as a kid, they always seemed so tall, but now they don't. In fact, they feel very unsafe as I walk across them because there's no rail guards, and a normal person can easily get pushed off of them. Anyway.
And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way. One instant, 1,000 visions! A little gift.
So just trying to finish off my sandwich. Backwards, sideways, all around. Oh.
Weaklings, you're nothing but prey.
Whoops, Ashala, my bad. Ha! Thought it was more enemies, but it wasn't.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Take this! It's over now!
Collapse!
A little gift.
Watch out! Hello? This is the end for you! Huh? Hey! Yeah!
Annihilate!
Take this!
Ceaseless strikes!
This guy's getting pummeled to pieces by us.
Tremble!
Oh, flowers again, huh?
The Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Bonnier?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
One instant, 1,000 visions!
Oh, that was so fucking badass.
So one for complaints.
Ah, so about to boom wise. Oh, we got a cutscene. What's happening now? I've seen ghosts. Oh, and they're not voiced. Still, I'm going to continue eating. I'm still a little hungry.
seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Is that good or bad? I finished it now. Oh, and about to no parts not being voice acted. Why is this shiny? Whoa, zoomed into it. Okay. Another weird vision thing. Alright.
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
Doing alright? Darling?
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death.
Got a point there.
There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
I think he means metaphorically. I don't think he means literally. So she just spawned in a ball that's rubbing up against her darling's face. I mean, time to fight.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these.
Can we fuck it?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Bon Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar.
Fuck.
You better thank me. It's over now.
Fuck.
Here it goes. Eternal vigil. The Creator's sacred edict.
Alright, you missed me.
1 instant, 1,000 visions! Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
That's weird. I didn't press that. Did he do it as soon as you changed him? That's kind of cool.
You never learn.
so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
You better think. Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Ceaseless strikes!
Surprise. Call Guardian! Down one for complaints.
Flame, the dawn of revelation!
Forward!
Oh yeah, he does. Oh no.
Mountains fall, earth shatters!
Gonna shove my balls in their face. Got balls of steel. He literally does.
Let's make it weaklings. You're nothing but prey.
Relentless assault! Wake! Wildfire!
Here it goes.
I'm like locked the fuck in here.
Ceaseless strikes against all!
Oh, I love that.
Hello? This is the end for you! One instant. Intercept!
Flame, the dawn of revelation!
One instant.
Relentless assault!
Precision!
A little kiss. You better thank me.
Adorably clueless.
End this hatred!
Oh, you bitch! Dodged it.
Here it goes.
This won't take much.
There we go.
End this hatred!
No more games. What's the creator's voice? Hear the creator's call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, you once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Something tells you something is going to happen.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong.
Wow, that's kind of fucked up.
I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
Oh, everyone else will be saved. I don't know. That last dialogue wasn't.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Fong, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
Oh.
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! Dylan!
Dylan.
Dylan! Dylan!
No, okay, this is about not something that's not moving once. Or your name, but wouldn't respond. What happened? You.
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
They're all left.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The voice is back.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator?
Maybe.
But why is the voice only targeting me and Banye?
Good question.
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
Yeah, you could be wrong. You never know.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
One last look at this and not. Yeah. So I'm trying to keep him on stream. So far, Touchwood hasn't died yet. After returning to Shinlin Temple. What's going on? Okay.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Goes with.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh? Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
It's always like this.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah. Alright, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Huh. 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 Oh. Oh. I am literally actually cross-eyed trying to read all this. So I'm fine. I'm not too tired that I need to stop. I can go very long. Once I do start feeling a little tired, I might have another flapjack, and that might wake me up a little bit. Okay. I'm not reading that out. It's not important. Oh, boy. Oh, there's 2 of them? Oh god, I'm fucking no, I don't care. It's pointless banter between 2 bamboos.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
I was thinking from first time we met.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
Aw.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Oh, she's gonna do that. Want to go for a walk? The weather's really nice today. Today, want to go for a walk with me? Ooh, give me a date. Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
I shouldn't head out. We should head out now. But to put wanted to change it to something casual. Huh? Casual, right? Now, after it. What's she a bit shy? She is still nodded in gently. Oh, cute. Is that going to be like an alternative outfit for her, like because they do different character outfits. This might be like a unlockable skin later down the line. Maybe it's very pretty. She's got a little bang. Oh, I can't point. She's got a little thing dangling from her purse. It's like a bamboo, but it's a panda. This looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting of a senior. You look super sweet and adorable now. Now we've all ready to. I don't know that one. Oh, we'll get a response from that. Okay, where is she? Where is she? Oh, she went ahead. There she is. She's looking pretty in pink. think it's pink. Is it red? The looks of it, it's pretty big. Want to check it out? Yeah, I've always picked. Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel, and the food's amazing. Want to check it out? Check it out. Yes, please.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Huh. Usually it's the other way around. Usually the VIP food would be more delicious.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? I should have kept quiet.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
I think Sweetie just went a bit sour.
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
Osmanthus wine.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
Oh, stop talking. You make me hungry. I love some food. I love sweets as well. That's making the description of it just making my mouth water.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Weiss, would you like to try it?
Sure, let's try it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Oh, button.
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
Those dog people. See, they have more like normal dog ears. About me. Let's keep listening together. That's exact. Making sounds. As you mentioned, they'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. Do we get to see what they look like? They sound delicious. Oh, is that them over there? Oh, unless they're all sold out. Oh, no, that's them. Oh, they do look nice. I think. Oh dear.
So, what do you think?
I mean, the host there. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Carries unmixed hope and anxiety with it. Hard to read. What is it? What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
Stop talking about food. You're gonna make me hungry.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then.
Same. Oh. Good. Hold on. Oh, there we go. It's back. It was lagging a little bit. It didn't die completely, but it was like in the red zone.
If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring.
This is torture. I love my sweets, and then talking about the different texture in these cakes. I'm gonna have my fucking flapjack in a minute. Let's talk about what's my sweet treat now.
Did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light
What?
citrus note that lingers.
Kumquat?
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss.
Yeah, I'm not mature enough not to hear
Very
kumquat
impressive.
and think of that someone jizzed in the cakes.
Yum Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert?
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inyu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Ooh.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is really.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry.
Aww.
He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunkwei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked. An elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
Both.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
Oh.
And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself, or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Oh. That's it. There's no clear answer.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
You're tearing me apart!
But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward.
Oh.
There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
You really put a lot of thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
Mouth's wandering around.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
Aww. Oh. At times like these, we learn to live again. It's times like these. Sorry. You feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior. So, can you rely on me more like you said? You're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Ooh, sounds nice. That sounds great.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Yeah, buddy. All right, it's about time I. Oh, I won't. Oh.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Right, stop fighting. Can't tell I'm having an argument again.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
Thank you all.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news.
Ah, excellent.
Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Alligator.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
food. Steps towards temple. Back.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years?
Years or a few decades.
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Oh. Oh, she said every member but hers was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either. Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start. So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I want what wouldn't dare speculate anything like agents, business information. Or help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet.
A god?
I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now. Those old men-at-tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task. I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Oh.
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Is that what happened to Thing's parents then? Yes. Once. And he knew far more than his sister. Now it seems the sound deepens within the old mining sites. Could Sarah be planning to make you the key? Oh, she's planning to use him as a sacrifice.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
That's just sticking the phone on charge. What if you found the with them and area with them and get Bion to become the key. Use it to and support the miasma, and in doing so, in its power dies.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating? No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure. Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him? Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test. Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that. Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going?
That's a fair point.
Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
He's not going to die. The playable character won't die.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret for now, though. I wouldn't let him die so easy. Not until I figured out who's trying to use us at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Byung's that I'm afraid I'll give him a fair shot, one with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long after Darling comes to the I thought one of the cats walked by. One of those tables and chairs just popped right in. Oh, more food. Oh, it looks so good. Even making weird like sizzling sounds. Oh. I thought the food in Genshin looks good, but food in Zenless looks even better. It's delicious. Oh, that's a lot of reading on the table around. Oh, if it's still up food, I'm not reading it. It's gonna make me fucking hungry. Ugh. Okay.
Please come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Yes? What is it?
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the...
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Put it back. So it's you two. Okay, I just caught the last part.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Oh. He witnessed her parents' death. What?
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
It's us buying.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
She was like 2 feet away from us. There's no way she did not hear that conversation. Left his back. Left his back. Still like them.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past.
Not like she couldn't
Only
hear it.
hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banye. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
The key?
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 According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Waifei Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Why now?
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banye Shifu into...
Whatever the truth has, truly has a heart or not, he acts will give me the answer. I trust you. There's a truth behind him. It needs to be verified.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're wrong. You're not wrong, I mean.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
What Bayou and Darling just said, I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to about her. Yeah, let's go talk to her. So I thought I heard like a static sound coming from the mic again, but I was wrong. Xiaoguang.
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
Hosting this.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
A letter? Pulled out a note in for someone's hand and...
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang, you will be free.
This letter is from Senior Ya.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
Yeah, it's Senior Ya. No, yeah. At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing a little habits he always had in his... When there's... it doesn't sound like something Yo would say. Yeah, Senior might not even know not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and sent a letter.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
If I had one of the cats thrown up.
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily.
Oh, it's not. It's the cat's exercising their claws on the box downstairs. It's an empty Amazon box in both bells. No, both Rusty and Ralph have been taking turns sitting in it or playing in it.
Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
He wasn't all too happy, I'm guessing.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto him.
Oh, hold on. Okay. There we go. Died again.
She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too. I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself. So you went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm not here to stop you.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Aww.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Save those tears for when we find Senior Ye.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Okay. I need to pee and I need to get myself another glass of water. And I realise we've been sitting for nearly 3 hours, so I'm going to stand for a bit, stretch those legs of mine, and I am going to continue. I feel fine. I feel a little tired, but not too much that I feel like I need to stop. So I'll be back.
That old stove's impossible.
Sorry, but it's just happening a lot today. I know it's not my personal internet, but if it was my internet connection, this would be having issues as well, considering you need the internet to play Zenless. So it's definitely some stupid Windows updates fucking it up. It's like ages since I had to deal with this. Alright.
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first. Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
Somewhat.
One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens instantly with the crackling of the flames and only the sound breaking this. Meanwhile, the sword. Oh. So I just saw someone emerge from under my desk. Hello, Rusty. Hello, girl. This was so much fun being with everyone. Tonight is definitely going to live sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Oh, talking to Darling then. No matter how much you say it, you won't say it. Just like and falling into a deep well, not even a echo can be. Alright, time to hit the hay. Fell off into.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
I think she is.
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
Oh, the other guy.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Oh, excuse me. I'm Tim. What's going on?
Senior Sontal, what's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
I thought he was like wasted or something. Didn't realize he got beaten up.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now.
Oh.
Many of them are severely wounded.
That's not good.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's get going.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Sontal to you and Bee-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue, Shifu, and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Don't tell us your shit's gonna hit the fan with a sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Will you step out during the gym? Darling comes rushing into more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
That can't be good. Could it be because of what Dailin said yesterday?
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ningqian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Suspicions?
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dailin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
It's supposed to be dead?
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Oh.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Still try.
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events.
She's playing us like a damn fiddle!
I got an investigation investigation report on Ning Chen this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
Most likely.
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
He was trying to explain, I suppose,
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
Okay, so using all this miasma to create some sort of portal or some sort of thing to bring the crater into existence. And that voice in the hollow. We still don't know why only Bayang and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my planet doubles. So exact it's hidden behind that voice, trying to Bayang. Based on what Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma and her power will be decided for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true,
then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
this is going to happen. I've watched enough anime to know we're not going to stop the creator's descent. It'd be one of those tunes where we think we stopped it, but he still came back, but not fully powered situation.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
Oh. You naughty bastard! Naughty bastard, OBS. I saw it go down just slightly, but it went back up again.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you...
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Kind of gathered. Did you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquei Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banrei Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. You're set on dragging them back from the abyss. Let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
There's actually one of those is going to happen, and it's probably going to be the irreversible mistakes. Darling.
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Like the last night. So would come so soon. I was surprised. Using the... Let's go. Let's fucking go! Well, I might only have dialing then. Yep. That's fine. I might do. After
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he...
He did.
Okay?
He's dead. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banrei Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banrei Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
A bit of both.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banrei Shifu was trapped now.
Oh shit.
You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banrei Shifu will be killed in that array.
Oh, okay, we are going to change the module. Alright. Turn around, I'm going to be shoving my hand up your ass. Oh, we're actually playing as him. Oh, I was just going to see like a cutscene or something. Cutscene or something. Okay, Back when I was doing my duty around here, would often voice their concern about kids speaking out to play at night. Of course, adults are allowed to open it. Something hidden in those young and. Alright.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Whoa!
She's already here?
We're here to betray us. It's mysteries. Great news, everyone. Key aerial core and might. It is just that when I am not skilled enough, I could fully it's like this time the miasma they be put on an end path as a location. There are several area pillars in the game. So shit.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Weird, I was expecting some sort of like mechanical. Well, I guess it kind of is, but it's like some like a portal or something. It's gonna open up in the center. What is it?
Fall back behind me!
Of course, he cuts off at that point. Nope. Okay, we know where he is. Okay, it's not okay. Blah blah blah. Let's not waste time. Let's get going.
Ning Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Dial 1 for complaints. 1 instant. A thousand vision. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
Okay.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic.
long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become.
I think you're the one that's became a monster.
Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She was the one who saved you back then, so why didn't you save her? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking, if I had been stronger, much stronger, out that day, I would have stayed. Maybe my sister should have died alone like that. My life should have ended there 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Yeah, let's just describe what he's doing instead of showing it.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array! Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
You're not gonna die.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Barry, scanning confirmed the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Want to tango, big boys? Oh.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
No matter how you shout, no response ever comes from within.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Oh shit.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry.
I'm gonna sit back down and my legs getting sore.
He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you. Suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning, vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Or blowing it up. Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
Guarantee it's one of those things we stop a bit, but the creator still comes out and he's not full powered. So I just watched enough anime to see where this is going.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Ah, so this. Oh, how am I supposed to get to that? Ah, that sound. No, one button. Oh, that's one down. Ah, we get the right angle. Boom. And there's another. And another one bites the dust. And another one bites the dust. Oh shit. Oh. Oh no, we are fighting. No, I need. It's loud. It's like, ha ha ha. It's like very evil. I'm very evil. You want a tango?
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Oh, it's just a one. Oh, it's a bird. Huh? Is that thingies? Well, I'm not gonna be able to read any of that. It's gonna go too quickly for me.
Turn around!
And that's the last one.
All three down. Now it's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Dial 2 for a trap. A complaint? Too late for that. Intercept.
Oh, there we go.
A complaint? Too late for that. It worked. No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Huh? Where are they? Huh? Oh, I was worried if I was one was going on. Was this supposed to cutscene played after that? It was weird that we suddenly joined in together. I have to check.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging in to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after. End this hatred! Scorch!
Intercept! Seal!
Oh, that is fucking awesome. That one character.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, Let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
I knew she wasn't gonna take his call.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done. You heartless.
Oh shit, shit. Sorry.
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them. We left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words came to a finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Darling's body's.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as As you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Nope.
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
That's words.
Xiaoguang, Ningqian. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such kind people.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Oh, it's not okay. Well, of course, I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name.
I still knew from the beginning.
sister all those years ago.
You've known all along?
Yep.
You still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow.
I'm gonna it's probably transferred somewhere else in the hollow. Just a hunch.
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Oh no, it's not. Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I am too to look Schiffer in the eyes. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yayo Schiffer left me a message. Senior Yushu contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about the he was by a mark he from Sheffield's school. It's a lot of reading. I'm not gonna try and read all that at once. Message to him took him back. But could it be that Sheffield left to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, oh god, is the rest of this not going to be voiced now? Speaking of that, I haven't heard the great to tell you. Chance. Oh, that's I thought I knock at the door. Chance to tell you all, while I was searching for the array beans earlier, I happened to recognize a black bird. My Alice. Once it was freed, it immediately flew back like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by actions, Schiffer might set some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have assumed to Roy and something went wrong. Transit. So then he ran into school. Okay. Oh god, it really is, isn't it? The only one completely trapped would be the creator. My brother might be all alone out there right now. Oh, thank God.
This place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately. Return with the others and wait for Ishwan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Ishwan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu. Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
Hey, he's gonna knock her out. Like karate chops her.
Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
The bad guys here.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Oh, that's her full.
Been so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
So that's her full name then.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang, I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your
God damn, my internet today. Can't keep shit together. There we go, back.
Are you in?
Oh, great, we're back to no voice second. You didn't write that letter, did you? About to break the...
Note? What note?
Oh, what a trap.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And Don't follow me anymore.
I think he's just going to, mate.
Junior Wise, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let get. I'm trying to pronounce the name again. Follow me. I'm counting on you. Turns around without looking at again and into the darkness. How should I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Kicking and screaming. Oh. Sorry, I hesitated because earlier today, Ralph, my cat, he's a big boy, and his fat ass joy the computer and switched it off. His fat ass switched off the computer and he just jumped onto the table as well. He's gonna switch it off again because the plug on it's sensitive.
Eradicate all evil.
Which, you know, let's go with Miyagi this time. We're gonna annihilate everyone. Meanwhile, it's so far away. Oh.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao?
Okay, cool. We're almost in this. We've got like roughly half an hour left. Internet wants to shit the bed today.
Promise. Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin.
I doubt it.
Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Oh shit, he's going Super Saiyan. Was using Kylo Kane. Huh? So after lying in wait all this time, you are finally showing your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma, be gone! Abomination! This is the end for you!
Kaboom! It's actually just boom. Everything is under your
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
sometimes it's gonna take over her body.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Shall return.
Hello? Is this?
Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait. Don't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Help. I don't. Leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Oh. What blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO. And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you consider, we will have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The catalyst of the Creator and effect you have learned, it's clear it is a lie within the call of this.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine and my palm against the mortal heart.
I was like, the Creator is going to take over her body.
Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Or does she become the Creator? Creator who has shown me the... I have fulfilled your... Please accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your... for me to...
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Well, that's not good. If we're going to where the others are.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Brother, wait for me!
What is this?
It's an alligator.
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Shake the earth.
Well, it doesn't have a health bar. Oh, it does. It's there. So I was expecting it to be on the bottom, at the top of the screen, not above its body.
Fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
Weakling.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Astounding vision.
Crumble.
Purging slash. You're done.
my hands. Almost done.
It's over.
It's probably gonna transform though.
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Oh, I knew it. I knew it was gonna transform. Oh, it's flying now. It can fly now. Oh, crap, I should stay out of that circle.
Press forward.
A complaint? Too late for that!
Oh, there we go.
This hatred. Mountains fall, earth shatters. Blazing gas. Crumble. Wait. Tranquil depths.
Oh.
My blade is already sheathed.
Alright, that was stupid of me. Can the music calm the fuck down? Oh fuck.
Purging slash. My blade is already sheathed.
There we go, now we're getting somewhere.
Down one for complaints. Bottom ethereal.
Make the earth tremble.
I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Forward. Turn around. A complaint? Too late for that. Smash them.
Mountains fall, earth shatters.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shenguang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Is he dead? That was epic, though. That was fucking awesome. Also, I was keeping an eye on the internet because I was worried the whole time that I was gonna that was gonna die, and you guys were gonna miss that as well. Is the hair now permanently white? No, it's back to being brown. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right! Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Oh, thank God, I had a sigh of relief.
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses.
So the embryo thing means they summoned it, but once again, it's not its full power.
He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang."
The reason with him is I wasn't entirely sure if he was going to be playable or not, because his design didn't quite lead to that. That he might be. So there was a chance he could have died.
Ban Yue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
Mind you, his emote design does kind of make it look like he would be playable. It looks more like a wow factor, because playable characters always have that ooh. Even though with Zenless they do tend to go out with the NPC designs as well.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Not yet.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
It seems like it.
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
Do you still remember the 5th of November?
Do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
When it'll be the 21st September, that one would make more sense. Never mind.
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
Oh. Hold on. Come on, don't tell me it's gonna be stuck like this. So the stream's lagging again. Oh. Wait a bit. Almost done with this. Okay, there we go. Should be fine. Keep asking.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like your body.
Like any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
He'll probably return. At least we know. Oh god! Some of the last parts of this to be voiced. At least now we can be about from the start. The year was never standing by and the creator. He even tried to.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form.
Summit still tells me it's possessed Sarah's body.
He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Before he knows that the creator wasn't completely destroyed. Rest up.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
There's still a little bit more to go. So these two are chit-chatting about. Fuck, it's not voice again. How's doing? She just woke up, so with questions. We figured we'd give her some space. I am so drained now. I was surprised the match lasted this long. I think having those flapjacks helped. Giving me a little boost of energy each time, but we're almost done, so there's no point of eating the third one. She's still conflicted about Senior years, but after hearing what the was responsible and her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Xiaoguang. I'll try and remember how that sounds. The small names, I have trouble reading them, so unless especially names that are in different languages, different I can't think. So because especially when it comes to like names like Chinese names, because a lot of times the X isn't part of the name, and so you don't say it with the X in it. So my brain is very confused. It confuses my brain. Please don't worry about buying Shifu. Please don't worry about buying Shifu. Oh well, there it went again. Only draw her sword for Senior and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it is hard not to worry about her. Back to business. That's this. So okay, I can't fucking.
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Oh. Does that mean?
Which 4 areas? We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site.
Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Meverok. And the third one was the town.
What a coincidence.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a coincidence to me.
You've been to all 3 places?
Yep.
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
Get banned. Go fuck yourself. So this is a problem with a lot of scammers. The problem is a lot of them judged by like people's followers, just as a random side tangent. Because I'm almost done with this. They assume because I got low followers, I must be because I'm only 176 followers. I must be only been at this about a year, so it must be easy to sway. I mean, like, for 4 fucking years, you're not gonna fool me. I know a scam when I see it. Anyway, back to this.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonant signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It's almost like it was some kind of response.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
Ooh.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
My butt.
Resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
Things will get much better with your help.
With Krampus and Banrier Sufu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
You know, before the shit hits the fan. Well, quite done yet. Mind you, I think the last part is just Bell saying, "Hey, things are all quiet now. Let's go back to normal shit now." Well, things seem to settle down for now, though. I've got this feeling that there's definitely more trouble brewing ahead. These still might be about the Creator and the others of the Hollows. We have any leads yet, but yeah, at least this time and for all those times before, we pulled through. That's one. No matter what lies ahead. Yeah, at least we will never fight alone. All right, even the biggest can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. Wise, you should get some rest too. Gotta. Is that everything? Let's take a little nap with my fedora, milady. It's not quite a fedora. Meanwhile, as Darling completes her mission report, she guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
Oh.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not hit the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Bit of both.
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus.
I guess that makes sense because a lot of the cowards are part of different factions, and I was trying to work out what his would end up being.
In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in prison, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
I'm so tired, I'm not going to bother reading that.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Oh, she's writing in a diary. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as an, only to get handed by Junior Wise. That day, what went to, I was the, I'm so drained. Wow, this is not voice was doing so well.
The storyteller at Yum Cha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words from the pages were blurred, as if they were about to blank free from this shoulder page. A tear fell from her eyes, hitting the die with us. After a few seconds, she wiped the.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junquei Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
Quite wise. Was that meant to say wise there, not Belle? Smooth. So as a sword effect, because the point of the sword was that it can, the more you use it, the more you lose your memories. Neat. There's something I wanted to check, because, is it season 1? How many chapters was season 1? Ah, that's interesting. Granted, there's no real proper through line, because those two epilogues, which are basically 7 chapters, basically, which is interesting because I'm trying to remember if like the previous episodes felt conclusive. Yeah. Well, to be fair, them not getting the crater, that does feel like it could be a good end point for a season, and then the next season being about because if there's gonna be, because realize because there's no set through line, because like when Genshin first released, if I remember correctly, Liyue only had 3 acts, and no, it was Mondstadt had 3, Liyue had 4. I think also so did Inazuma, but then we got to Sumeru, Fontaine, and Nutland were all 5, and now we're Notcry's had 6, and that still feels like it's going to have more story stuff. So there's no way of knowing if that is the end point of this story. But it is interesting. I figured this creator was going to take over her boy. It's going to be one of those shenanigans. But with last chapter, the way it ended did feel kind of conclusive and leading into something else. This doesn't. It feels like there's probably going to be more chapters. Granted, there's no way of checking when these were released. I mean, I could. Hang on. Let me get. Because this is a good way of why I archive all the streams. I could probably just look when the final chapter 5. Although I don't list it on the when I archive them, which I probably should. It'd be a good way of trying to remember that shit. Just bear with me for a second. But I feel fine. I think definitely having those flapjacks helped quite a bit with my energy. But I still feel like I need to go back to caffeine because let's see. So probably want. Oh, it was around the same time. Yeah, chapter 5 we did on the 21st of September. December, not September. So that was, so this was a lot sooner, and then the epilogue parts were around oh, wait, it's gonna completely dead on me. Right around January, and then March, and then the final epilogue was around May. So there was a good space between the epilogues, it seems. Because the first epilogue part, I assume I did them in the same chapters. I might have to look at their posts on Twitter, go back later. But yeah, looks like it was then a month around the end of the next month. So they were always released around the end. But let's assume if I played them when they were released, I could have played them like a couple of days after the fact. But yeah, it's looking like in June was the start of the next region, so we could assume the same is probably going to happen again. Or there's probably more chapters and there is no epilogues for this one. We'll have to wait and see, but it probably won't be until January next time we'll play this. We already... I was just telling me I could do that. My brain went dead. It went completely dead. We already did a roll for dialing on Thursday stream, and someone wants food now, I know, but I didn't come in. So this will be another one where this might be a while. But I honestly think like completely coming off caffeine was not helping. I think I get where where the sleep therapist was coming from. The sometimes we think we need caffeine and that can affect our sleep. Even if it's like several hours have passed since I've had caffeine, still having it all together can affect you in some way. But it's very clear that it is definitely my sleep, and caffeine isn't affecting my sleep. Because I've tried getting off caffeine many times, because I always thought if I did, before my whole sleeping problem has happened, and I always and it always felt not much different. Like I wasn't like super tired, but I was still like, oh, I don't feel better without it. But this entire week, I felt way more tired. And I think, like I said, I think today definitely eating those flapjacks definitely helped give me a little boost of energy. But I feel like I'd still prefer having caffeine. What I think I might end up doing when I see them, and I might mention, because I'm seeing them on Monday, I might try and lower the dosage of gamer subs. Instead of having like 3 scoops, I'll go down to 2 scoops. Because when I'm really tired, I assume I need 3 scoops. And maybe my body only needs 2 scoops of the stuff, really. That little energy boost. But yeah. This was fun. I was glad I was worried I wasn't going to have the energy. I was worried that the flapjacks weren't going to help. But it did help quite a bit. Because if I had the energy to cook, I could just make some. Because that would work out so much cheaper for sure. I wish I could have some thoughts about the whole story and stuff. But this was a blast. That's all I can say. The plot thickens and stuff like that. I wonder what the end point for this story is. Well, I guess them finding their teacher would be that. Yeah. This I still like Genshin, but this one still is becoming more and more my favorite out of the. Well, I only played 2 of their games, but someone wants food now, so I'm going to call it for today. So hopefully, so next week I think we'll try and finish Infinity Nikki. Even though there's a good chance its next story for this is probably going to be a while, I just want to get the gacha stuff out of the way, and my brain went dead. I already have who Hugo, so there's no point. Okay, Ralph. So we'll probably end up doing that alongside probably some Shadow the Hedgehog and stuff like that. I'm just ashamed we didn't stream yesterday because we're gonna release Gundam at some point through that. But yeah, that aside, I appreciate everyone who stopped by. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you on Wednesday.